Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Simubaya here, your host with the most. And today is the day we start a brand new game. I know I typically wait a couple days between games on the stream, like wait a day, like take a day off just to do some fun side projects and stuff that are required for YouTube and help the stream and everything else do better. But I figured Control had a certain feel to it, and I feel like this game will probably have a similar feel to it. So I decided instead of taking that extra weekend off, we could just dive right into this game. So all I know about Alan Wake is everything from the Control DLC. That's it. That's all I know. Oh, I just realized that I'm in the wrong tab. Oh, well, it's fine. So yeah, we're gonna go back to this one where we're supposed to be. So yeah, all I know about Alan Wake is from the Control DLC. So it's not a lot. I don't know a whole lot, but I heard it's a good game anyways. A little creepy, and I like that kind of a thing. But before we do that, I have some shout outs to do. Thank you to Mother Phoenix number 3 for following my stream. It's followed me from a streamer group, and Untouchable N8IV or Nate4, I don't know. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm trying to do some networking, get some people to hang out with, that kind of a thing on stream. So I'm trying to do more to bring more people to the glory that is the stream. And by glory, I mean just someone to talk to. That's not just myself rambling in circles. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn down this heater a little bit. Okay, that's better. All right, sorry about that. You know, heaters. Sometimes they're great. Sometimes they're too hot. So we are going to go start up Alan Wake here and jump into the game. I do see that there is a little motion video thing that plays quite often on the screen. So we're going to move this. Oh shoot! You know what I just realized? I didn't even check to see if the camera was in a good spot. Usually I like to try to look up the configuration of the HUD and everything else. Bright Falls. Familiar with that name, aren't we? He looks a little bugged out, guys. Interesting. Very atmospheric feel. Elbow pads on coats. Those aren't very common. So as we know, this is a remaster. So this is not your typical boring old game. It's not like a brand new game. Flying potato's a little weird. Alright. So, let's start this game up, shall we? Why is it still installing? That's weird. We always turn on subtitles. Because, you know, sometimes I talk through them. Graphics. Let's go mess with the graphics a little bit. We're going to focus on quality in this stream. Audio. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm going to step away and grab some chapstick. It'll be just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. You know how it is. Chapstick's very important. Some features may be disabled due to incomplete installation. Now, you see, I don't know what that means. I didn't realize how much this game actually had to install. So, it told me it was ready to play last time I played. So we're just going to do a new game. We're going to do normal difficulty. Because I ain't no bitch. Also, I do like a bullet jump.
Someone once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end.
I like it.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Sorry about that. Didn't want to sneeze
I've
the camera.
always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
Don't all things.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
I mean, he did stay in the middle of the road. In a tunnel. In dark clothes.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
And now he's just gone poof to loo. I like the horror feel vibes here. The ooky spooky.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
I like the ooky spooky. Ooh, episode 1,
I was in
Nightmare.
shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Ooh. Now I control things. No, I do not like reverse controls.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
I like the supposition. The sudden stop. Hey, wait a minute. The sudden stop, is that a reference to the dead body?
Lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Alright, so sprinting doesn't use stamina. I can sprint forever. Good, because I've gotten real sick of the Uncharted games not having a move faster button. Ooh, what's that? It shines.
Collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Ooh, collectible thermos. Because every writer needs coffee. Keep the juices going. I need to get back into writing. I used to do a lot of writing. Poetry, short stories. I have too many loves of things to do. I want to do. What the shit is that? Whoa!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll suffer. There would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor.
That's rude.
Never publish another one of your shitty stories, cause I'm gonna kill them.
Seems a little bit harsh.
Not like your story's already good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Yep, nope, no thank you. Hey, I wonder what that QR code does. You guys ready? There's a QR code there. And if there's a QR code, that means it goes somewhere. Let me, I'll have to look at that in a minute. Okay, here. We're gonna look at that. Because, I have my phone here. Why not look at things? It's weird. It's not registering anything. I'm going to have to risk death for this, guys, because my curiosity will not be assuaged. Huh, it's weird. It doesn't work on anything. Okay. Also, it looks like that guy is supposed to be threatening, but not actually, like, coming after me. Okay. This is what happens when you show me something that looks interesting. And look, there's the Potato Man. A little bit of BioShock for your entertainment. Huh. It's not registering.
You missed your deadline.
Sucks for you, bruh.
You can't stop me.
Good work, successful to us. Sometimes highlight a cinematic moment.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I've been working on.
Alright, I gotta look. I gotta freaking... See, this is where the ADHD part of the stream comes in. Okay, it opens to a YouTube video. Holy shit.
I was trapped here. Had been for what felt like years. Outside reality. What we count as real. I wrote to find a way out. I wrote to master this place. To learn its secrets. Use that knowledge to rewrite my reality.
Guys,
Once upon a time,
it's a hotline message.
I had written hard-boiled crime books set in New York City. Until I was sick of it. The Alex Casey books. A detective solving cases of murder, corruption and madness in the dark city. This place tapped into my unconscious mind. Drew
Guys,
from
this is
there,
pretty...
twisting what it stole into a nightmare that took shape around me. A mystery. A detective story. I needed a detective to guide me. Echoes of Casey haunted me.
Interesting. So the QR codes lead to videos. Holy shit. That's... Sorry. That's gonna be something that's gonna mess with me.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I think that's the voice actor who voices Wolverine. Oh, apparently I do run out of stamina. Alright. Turn down the TV a little bit. I don't want a whole lot of background noise.
This way! Hurry!
Good idea, the hurry.
I still remember. Quickly get inside. There's no time to lose.
Hey, the detective I was just thinking about.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Well, that was quick. I think I like this game already.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Cause this shit... Thanks, Reaper. What the hell is going on?
It was a death trap. I had to get out.
Maybe there's a window?
Follow the light.
Gotta go.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Go into the safe haven. Stay in the safe haven until you're completely healed. Okay. So that's how it... That's my health bar.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
God speaks in gibberish. Alright.
This way, there's no time.
He says there's no time.
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
This is weird.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Okay.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Alright. This feels a little on the nose. Where's my reticle?
Good.
Tap square to reload faster.
Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
No! God, come back! No!
No!
A terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Boosting the light with L2 blinds the enemy and burns the darkness away faster. I'm out of batteries though.
This way, and now I'm gonna
Okay. I think, ouch! I'm about to die, aren't I? I'm about to get wrecked. Screw you, sir! Open. Pick up flare gun ammo. Pick up flare gun. Which the flare gun does extra damage because it's bright.
Just like
Oh yeah, look at that. Get wrecked, sons. Time to go though, I think. Alright, so that's cool. Use the flare to bring down multiple enemies. Although apparently I do have stamina, just a hidden stamina bar.
keep this up.
Nope, 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 nope. All the nope. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, nope, no thank you. Nope, no thank you. There's another one. Alright, we're going. Not very fast, but we're going. I blinked. I think a rock fell from the sky with that one. I'm not sure. I wish my stamina bar would be shown. Hey, look, a thermos. Did I get it? Okay, I got it. Oh, shoot. I almost got it indeed. Ooh, boy. Come back later. No one's home. Think it worked? Think it worked? Game is intense from the get-go. I kind of like it. Uh-oh. Turn on my really shitty battery. Who's here? It's a pizza guy? I ordered something. Philly cheesesteak? Those little delicious things. The brownie volcano things I have. Delish. Something. I'm not entirely sure the game stopped moving. Okay. There's the loading thing in the bottom right. Okay. I was very concerned for a minute there. It would not be the first time we've had a game die on stream. Or completely freeze up. There was that like 10-minute section I had to redo. In Master Quest. Which, since we're loading, tomorrow should be the end of Master Quest run. I will have had completed each dungeon in the stream it was in. So tomorrow we'll be finishing that up. Then we'll be skipping next Sunday. And the Sunday after that, hopefully, unless they change my work schedule, we'll start Earthbound. If they change it, I will start Earthbound on my second day off of whatever week it is. Hey, Steinwebs, how the f*** are ya? Welcome back. It is Simubaya show. Once more we go into Creepyville. How you doing, Steinwebs? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Sup?
The game, I think is still working. The loading screen, the loading doohickeys are spinning in each corner. Not sure what's going on here. All right, I'm gonna take a second. Bro, I gotta go to the store. I'll join in later. Bye. See you later, Steinweb. See ya. Alright, so I can't tell if the game is still loading or if it's stuck in a loop. I'm doing my best to see what it is doing. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna reboot the title. Because it would seem that the game has frozen solid. I'm hoping not to have to do that beginning section again, because that would suck. But we're going to go back and restart. We're going to continue this back up where we left it off. Certain flashing lights with light patterns can cause epilepsy. So, basically, if you have any history of epilepsy, please be very careful while watching this game. Okay. So this is I see no indication that this is gone completely crappers. So we're gonna restart. I can boost my flashlight's beam with L2. I know the indicator on your HUD always tells you which direction you should head in. Probably that yellow dot that we saw on the map, the little thing up there. Cars that have their interior lights on can be driven. Here comes my doggo. Alright, we have to do this part again. No big deal though, right? There's the thermos. Okay, so that's what the other big thud was. I wonder if it was like Grand Theft Auto, where if you keep hitting the sprint button over and over really fast, it'll actually make you run faster. Coffee thermos number 2. That looks big and bad. I pissed off a tornado, which isn't good. Alright, so the game did say that it's 100% installed now. So hopefully we won't have another issue with the game freezing up. Or so we're going to watch this cinematic again, just in case the game is hiding a loading screen behind it. I do love the spiral here. I love the look of that that room with the light on. Spooky camera. Spooky, he's here. Okay, yeah, the game did freeze.
Shh, baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Okay. We're in Bright Falls, guys. Welcome to Bright Falls. Nice little town. It's quaint. Quaint AF. I saw Triple D's Diner. Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives is back. Checkpoint reached. Yay.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
That's funny.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. And if you don't mind me saying, I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake.
I'm famous.
Pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host of the local radio station. Any chance that we get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to this. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
The audio is really quiet all of a sudden.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. So you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No,
Ow.
Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
We're not even on it.
I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
The fuck you say to me?
That's why you call you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Hello, friend.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
I kind of like the ferry. Just gotta make sure there's nothing here. You know, you never know where they hide the collectibles.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car.
That looks scary.
I'll even carry the bags. butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
That's love right there. Love is a big thing.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Hopefully it won't take that long.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Bullshit. I smell bullshit.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
I find them
Welcome to
creepy.
the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan.
God damn
I
it.
say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
I hope so. I looked at some of the trophies.
Can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Oh, I want to go talk to the pirate. Guys, there's a pirate.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah. Are you serious? Coconut again? Disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Honestly.
Put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up. Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep. Yeah, you need to give it a good hard whack. Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
I like this game. People seem enjoyable. Ooh, a thermos. Let's go grab a collectible thermos. Because every game needs collectibles nowadays.
Go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't wanna
Stuckey,
die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always do.
Oh, Mr. Stuckey! Why are you in the ladies' room? Okay. We're gonna go knock.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in.
I like this
And
game's
to meet
creepy.
your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Yep, creepy AF. Love it.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
And everyone's fucking creepy as shit in this town.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This will all be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
She sounds a little wigged.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift it. Heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you. Hey, you would happen to have a bottle, would you, Tom?
I wish.
My name is not Tom.
The Andersons. They're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay, why are you telling me that? It's a really weird...
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the poison we have at the Park Cafe.
Good, my wife's here.
Oh, Mr. White.
This.
Sound creepy.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Good idea.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Wait, what?
That diner was a real nut house.
Then whose keys did I just
Can
get?
you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
That's true.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Okay, I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes from this game. Got to argue every single one of them. I mean, I've gotten copyright strikes before, like demonetization, really, but yeah, this seems legit.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness.
Oh.
I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
The big bird. It's a very big bird. Bird leg cabin. Look around, see if there's any coffee. That's why she brought flashlights. If she's afraid of the dark, it'll require lots of flashlights.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
There you go. Turn on the cabin light. I didn't know I had to do that first.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Ooh, doggy, fun. Fun on the bun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Thought? Sometimes I'll admit I enjoy messing with the characters. Do my best to make them walk at weird angles or...
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
TZ and BJ? The axe makes me nervous. It's a nice cabin.
Alice? Honey?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on a shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Interesting. He's probably a fictional writer for the fiction of the story.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Oh my. She's upstairs with a surprise? Huh. We all know what that means.
The Deer Fest guest has already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. Let's see if we can rope him into an interview later on.
Well, he didn't keep his mouth very shut. So very long.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Well, hello, Rose.
Oh God.
I know who that famous artist was. He was Alan Wake.
Ah, and there goes that secret.
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBFFM. Now, Susie.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
You suck. Oh! I hurt myself.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
It is very dark water. He talks to himself a lot. Well, at least we know there could be an Alan Wake 2, but I already knew that. I've already decided what the sequel to the stream will be if I do Alan Wake 2. Or when I do Alan Wake 2. I hear that she's waiting. Waiting for me, Alan Wake.
Surprise!
Alice, what is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn, Alice, you... Everyone
Hey, hey, hey! Just hear me out! There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his.
Dr. Hartman!
Clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No! It's not like that. That's not...
You guys see the face in the dark?
Alan?
I don't! Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
That's rude. I wonder what Dr. Hartman's first name. Is it Emil?
Damn it.
Now get up there and apologize.
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
What?
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the hell?
I'm not very fast, Dodger.
Alice? Alice?
Well, this game gets dark quick.
Oh no!
You hold your breath right before you hit the water. You don't hold your breath then dive. Come on, guys.
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice?
Okay. This is getting weird. Wait, I'm back in the nightmare.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
The hell?
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Yeah, there's the one thing. Like, can't find help on foot.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Oh, don't worry. He's much worse in Control. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I just died. Yep. You can reload your weapon pass by tapping a square quickly.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Alright, now we're going to trot back.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Alright, so that's not going to work. I have to go over this way.
Damn.
There goes the only light. No, I don't have any light. That's bad, guys. It's rough, buddy. I'm gonna hold off on the sprint button. He does have a dip in sprinting speed. What the hell?
Hello? Someone there?
Pages of a book! Watch out! They're mimics!
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh shit. I can read the manuscript. Ooh!
Departure by Alan Wake.
Wait, he reads it?
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Oh. Cool. I can find a book and have it narrated to me by the author. That's fun.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Not that I remember how I was in an accident, but yeah, it happened. Just left my wife standing by herself, all alone. Storm out into the thing she feared.
The lights overhead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Oh, for a second I thought that crane lights were like scanners or something for like tripwires. Alright. I guess I can cut through here. Actually, let's go back this way. Make sure I'm not missing any thermoses or anything fun.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Nope, nobody here. Nobody but me. And my inability to sprint for long distances. Playing Uncharted made me want to jump to that crane hook to see if I could climb it, but that's not this game. Yes, I can climb things.
Hey, you! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Cabins for rent in... Oh, hell. Carl Stucky.
Uh-oh.
With you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Yep, nope, thank you. There's the victim. Got the thermos. Pick up the manuscript page. Blake fights a taken with life.
Before me, it was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Good tip. Flashlights. Ow. Oh shit. No, thank you.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
It's a good reference. Quit wasting the battery. Got lots of batteries. 6 batteries.
During your trying, it's the latest incontestably proven
This guy's nuts.
that you choose one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down. Same torque.
Yeah, we're just gonna use the phone.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello?
Oh, he broke the fucking phone lines. Nope.
This is bad.
Oh shit. Oh shit. He can have the building. I will let him have it. Did not want to be there.
There were more of them.
Ouch! Ow. Okay, that didn't work very well. Boost for your flashlight recharges slowly. You can quickly insert batteries with triangle.
There were more of them.
Okay. There we go.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Alright, well that was fun.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Alright. That's good. We found a treasure chest. Okay, so the flare gun, as we discovered earlier, is great for multiple enemies in a single spot. Okay, so it does kind of point in the right direction. It's good to know. Alright. Again, we explored. Ouch! Scared the shit out of me. I actually jumped a little inside. Not a lot, but enough. Let's go stand in the light to heal up. At least that's what I told the light was supposed to do. Oh, there we go. It's not very fast healing. Which I guess makes sense. If you heal me too fast, I just turn on the lights and camp the light. Kicking the light doesn't seem any safer of a way to, I mean, kicking the
forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Well, I do know his wife survives the game. Because she's mentioned as seeing him in, like, dreams or whatever in the new game. No, no! It is not rabbit season. It is fuck you for trying season. Oops, I didn't mean to use the battery. Damn it. We're gonna restart the last checkpoint. Oh, yes. Alan, wake me up inside, Muggle Lady. The greatest pun my stream has ever had. Pop, pop, pop. Gone. And just like that, he got wrecked. How's your day going, Muggle Lady? I know it's not your first day, but it's close. Stream. Wished my wife a good day at work. Sent her flowers the other day at work, just to make her happy. It's her first big day at work, cooking for the whole facility. Well, not for the whole facility, but an actual people person. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I have to do higher difficulties to get the full story. That's rude. Let's read this.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
She's daydreaming about me. Whoa, what's that say? After fighting strange manuscript for ages, it seemed like his own handiwork. Wake comes under brutal attack by strange, shadowy men. He fights for his life as he makes his way toward the gas station. Alright. Go around the zappy bit. So I don't get myself another heart attack. Nope, don't want it.
What
nope.
the hell was that?
I don't want to find out what that was, Alan. I think we're good not knowing what the shit that was.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I'm okay with that. Don't look at the water. Let's climb the trees. What's that? The bottom of a log. Hey, those are cut. Those aren't trees that fell down. Someone cut those down. Alright. And further we go. I was hoping the coffee thermoses wouldn't be like too difficult to find, but it seems like they're actually pretty well hidden. Some of them are, at least. Ooh, a manuscript page. I do like to know my own work.
He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Something was wrong, my friend. Everything went to shit. I just hope I haven't missed any manuscript pages. Okay, so how do I get across? There we go. This guy's lost.
He was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
All right. Oh, where has the enemy gone? Oh, where could he be? All right. Oh, da-doom. Lithium batteries. Spicy. They work better than regular Duracell, that's for sure. The only batteries I'll buy is lithium. I don't like the other batteries. My Wii controls eat them like they're candy. Especially when I'm getting batteries for my Game Boy. Checkpoint reached. I mean, he's not wrong. Ow! What the hell's hitting me? Oh shit, I missed the dodge. It's going well. It's the second time I died. Remember to look beyond the obvious paths for hidden items. Oh, wait. He went down pretty fast. All things considered. Also, I think it's weird that the sprint button and the dodge button work the same way. Like, if you want to sprint, you hit dodge first. And it makes you go wiggly wobbly. It's weird. Proceed at your own risk. Think I can risk it, guys? What do you think? Climb the rock, Alan. He's no Nathan Drake, but he tries. I mean, the scary shadow monster is right. The logging is very hazardous. People are awfully weak, and when you drop a big log on them, they squish. And they squish. My old landlord was a logger. He actually felled some trees and had me cut them up. It was a really long and annoyingly tedious process. Okay. Climb through the window? Nope. Again, this isn't Uncharted. Lithium, flare gun, lithium batteries. Oh, I have 5 flare gun rounds. That's good. Flare gun rounds will clear out will weaken a whole bunch of enemies at the same time. Very useful. Very useful indeed. So, Muggle Lady, how's work going today? How's your day at the office? By office, I mean the kitchen. Because it's your second day cooling for residents. I got my wife sent to her at work the other day, flowers for her. And, of course, she put a note on the flowers. Because, I love her and crap. So I put on the note, I meant to put on the note, have a good day cooking for your have a good first day cooking for residents. You're gonna kick ass. Your husband, I love you, your husband. You know, the usual stuff. Nope. The flower shop put cooling instead of cooking. Don't know how, but they did.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay. Reach the path above. So you can still wiggle the camera when looking at the floor.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
I don't know why I can't stay here. Everything seems to be going well. The locals are lovely.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
He's not wrong. It's somewhere. Also, some of these machines look scary. Like that does not look like a good day if it grabbed you. Cinematic AF. Now you're dead. Although I kind of wish there was a like melee option. Resident Evil, you can melee things. That'd be nice.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top. I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Sounds like a book I would read. Please do not recycle. Shotgun! Not something I'm going to use yet. Do I have like a inventory system? No, it doesn't look like I have like a briefcase or whatever. Alright. Alright. 3 cranks, got it. Built more logging company. Well, I never. Alright, floating gas cans. That one touched are suddenly affected by gravity. Interesting. Oh, I see a coffee thermos. Wait a minute, I see coffee. Da, 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 bum. I don't know what gathering those does for me, but seems like it could be important. I do like how the manuscript pages glow. It does make them easier to spot. Assuming I find them. But you can hear Alan Wake puff heavier when he's running. Assuming I can hear over my PS4 Pro. Alright. That'll work. Ah, ladder. Keep forgetting you have to press circle to climb. Alright, we're gonna take a run and a jump. That went well. Well, there's the staircase that was broken. I'm gonna see if there's anything over there. Because this seems like a place they put something I have to circle back for. Nope. I feel like that was supposed to be a trophy. Fine, be that way. See if I care. Jerk. Alright, light. Light means checkpoint. And shotgun ammo, apparently.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely
I'm gonna turn up the volume of the game.
sky is crystal clear. It's
I think the audio in the game needs to be a little bit louder.
Quietly breathing along with you. To listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late.
Ooh, a caller! Yay!
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walking.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure, Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
Oh, Toby's a dog.
Friendly dog.
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild.
I will help find the doggy.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
All right.
You have a good night now.
All right, so that's it for that. I like the little radio things. Add some flavor to the universe. All right, here we go. Supplies. Pick up flare gun. Lots and lots of flare gun ammo. To me, I think I'm going to keep the flare gun back, kind of like a grenade launcher. I'm only going to use it when there's a whole bunch of enemies and I don't think I'll be able to take them all. Okay, it's music from the radio. I'm hearing. It's very atonal and just kind of chaotic. I was worried it was something else. Manuscript page. Almost walked right past that one.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Don't know where Alice is. But that looks like a collectible.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best calls in the state. Barry Mercer is the best with no calls. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
He seems like he's lost his shit. All of it. Not just a little bit, but all of it. 100% shit gone. Makes a weird sound when it hits the ground. I hear a whoosh. Whoosh portends bad things. Oh shit! So, Alan Wake is apparently not supposed to be like a very shooter game. Because I can't aim. Really at all. Although it does make life easier when all I have to do is pull the trigger 3 times real fast. Ouch. Alright, I gotta quit fighting everybody. I'm almost out of bullets. But hey, I found a manuscript page. TV in the gas
stepped
station.
into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself.
I remember those. My grandfather had one in his pickup truck.
Myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Semi-truck. He always carried a small TV. Come on, you wanks. Oh, they stopped following me the second I hit the light. That's rude. I didn't know that was the thing. Alright. Whoosh. Sound effects. Always scary. Okay. More secret markings toward good things. I don't like the fact that rocks fell for no reason. Ah, there's the box. I don't know who's making these boxes, but I do like the fact I'm getting flare gun ammo out of his owl. Especially as I shot that the first flare I shot took out 3 dudes. It was nice. Yeah, hefty meal. Get through the day. Uh-huh. Yep, sure, okay. No, thank you. Alright, so, again, looking for manuscript page is another thing. I'm just glad the lore reads itself in this game, unlike in Control where I had to read everything. I have lots of... I'm going to get real sick of reading very soon, I'm sure. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. That should have taken care of a lot of them.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night.
Interesting.
She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Alright, so the flare gun took care of them real fast. Would have done that wasn't for the manuscript page having to get it. Oh, I have all the batteries I can carry apparently. It's annoying.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men.
Very Twilight Zone feeling.
The price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Called it.
Tonight's episode, quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay
Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation.
Interesting.
As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is...
Yeah, this is gonna go well.
Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did.
Interesting.
With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yep.
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they...
You gotta unplug the machine from the wall first.
Somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Whoops.
Poor Dr. Colvin, filled by his own
It is Twilight Zone-y. I love it.
of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
Okay. I like this TV show. This Night Springs thing's pretty cool. Okay, that was fun. Hard hat area. No wonder they keep coming after me. I don't have my hard hat. They're mad at me for not having a hard hat. That's what it is. Why is the darkness trying to murder me? So, I have infinite ammo box over there. A whole mess of batteries. This seems boss fighty to me.
Even with the engine
Why don't you just die? Where did you go? I know you're here. Where do you... Shit, where do you guys go? Where did you guys see him? Shit. Oh shit! Okay, where'd he go? Alright. Okay. This whole game's gonna be about cat and mouse right here. I got this. Alright. Come on, friend. Mr. Stucky. Alright, got him, I think.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come.
Nice.
Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Okay, can't carry any more bullets. Can't carry any more. Can't carry more revolver rounds. Can't carry more batteries. That's fine. I got everything else. Wish I could find a big old box of shotgun rounds, honestly. It'd be fun. I like shotgun rounds. They make a point. Loudly and well. Okay, there's nothing back here for collectability's sake. Also, I'm nervous about all the logs just hanging there. Like, what do those fall? Oh, it's a cable. I'm just not gonna fall. All right. Oh, there's the coffee thermos. I don't know what the thermoses are for. The game hasn't said if they unlock anything or anything. They're just like, pick them up. Okay. Still in the woods. Still in Axeman territory. Although realistically, the game not caring about where I'm firing my gun at does.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
I saw that already? Uh-oh. Here comes the dog.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment.
Scratching the dog's butt.
The sane world reasserted itself.
She likes her butt scratchings. Yeah, right, me. Yes, yes, yes. Wants more scratches. Head scratches this time. This dog is spoiled rotten. She gets to interrupt my stream whenever she wants. May, your tail's gonna hurt if you keep this up. Should bang it into the wooden shelves I have for my consoles. Everything all hooked up together. Really did take a while to get everything made completely just right. All right, dog. I gotta get you two hands at this time. And if I had taken any damage in that fight, I would be healing. Okay, I got all the pages, but 3 I have to do the hard difficulty.
Floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Sounds bad. Sounds rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
That's crazy. I would not want to be missing a whole week. That sounds crazy.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
The back door is unlocked according to the page I read earlier. We'll just go through the garage. That looks like it's been tossed.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Oh, so now we're going to repeat what the pages said about this. I'm not getting under the truck. TV's going to come off on any second.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Well, we're missing an entire week. We could have already lost our mind. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, bike contest, and surprise competition. Live music for the children. Bucktooth Charlie afternoons in Montgomery. The Mystics Amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. I think I'm going to miss it this year. Shot in the dark, but I don't think that's going to be what I'm going to come across. Vacations here, cabin to all visit. Peaceful locations, beautiful scenery, modern facilities, suitable all year, habitable all year round. There's the phone.
Right Falls Sheriff Station.
Thank the gods. They answered the phone.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head.
I did. Now I'm going to fall
Are
down?
you okay?
No, not even a little.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay?
Everyone's
Mr.
neck
Wake,
looks weird.
Have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Yeah, I shot him.
I realized
Several
I couldn't
times.
tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Shot him. It's fine. I pointed a flashlight at him, then I shot him repeatedly until he stopped moving. It's got a Silent Hill vibe over it. Like, I know she's there. Whoops.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman.
Now there's an intro?
Tiptoes to my room every night.
We're not pulling another credits thing, right? Like Control?
Go to sleep.
End of episode 1. There's episodes. Interesting.
Then I drift away into the magic night. I softly say,
Is this it?
a silent prayer.
Okay. I'll just skip, I guess.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Oh, okay. This is gonna make it easy to break up the stream, I guess.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Episode 2, Taken. New York City 3 years ago. Still wearing the same coat. Tweed, I think is the word for that code.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Nice. Penthouse. Ooh, I love those bookshelves. I wish I had the space for kind of bookshelves like that. Of course, I have them for my console shelves back there, as you see, but those shelves look nice. If I could, every inch of the house would be just bookshelf after bookshelf.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Oh my. They got with the giggity, guys. It's a really nice bathroom. I hate the washer and dryer here, but I like this bathroom. It's very nice.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area.
The tri-state area?
To stay indoors, as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
The whole tri-state area? Ooh, boy. Ah. Guys, another QR code. The fall of Casey thinks that I want Alex Casey. When I can't forget, return to sender. Alright guys, there's another QR code here. Let's see if it goes anywhere. Again, I'll hold up the video to the channel thing, but actually I got a better idea. I'll just hold the whole damn thing up. My phone just like, hey, go to YouTube, and then it immediately disappeared. No, tap to scan, just see the QR code. QR codes are finicky. Very finicky. At least they are on my phone, at least. Move your damn head. Okay. We're going to go to YouTube. Here we go.
The dark place was an endless waking dream. I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond. Things I had a connection to, but also things I couldn't possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real, ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before, seen things without realizing I was seeing them, thinking they were mine. Was this what inspiration was for me?
Ookie spooky. These videos very much feel like a part of Control. Pick a manuscript page.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I lay here in the snow, a lurid chain of scenes that led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie, a memory of my corpse, alone in my own way.
Oops.
Thinking in metaphors again.
Oopsie, I forgot to think.
Towel was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
That sounds like Trench.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. The gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
That sounds very much like Trench from Control. 3 years ago in a happier time, Alan Wake returns home in New York after running errands.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
That's
Don't
fine.
worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I like candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Sounds like a thing you'd tell a
There
kid.
it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
That was really awkward looking. Red and Blues. The present day. Bright Falls. Well, Bright Falls, present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm great.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock.
Yes.
You should take
yes,
it
indeed.
easy for a couple of
I got electrocuted.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure
We interrupted him from fishing.
in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Bright Falls. Interesting.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wade?
No, not really.
Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time.
Oh, I gotta make sure I bring a good book when I go camping this year.
To heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Because I do like a good book. Or just an old book I've read before. Jurassic Park sounds
I
good.
believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
What are the she's gonna have questions about where I got the revolver, shotgun, and the flare gun. flare gun doesn't have a lot of tactical abilities, but you know, it'd be worth the question. Hey, look, it's the little lady again.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
So...
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that.
Well, I guess
Back in
I can
her
see this
day,
logic.
She wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Too bad I can't flick the lights on and off. Like, hey, just checking to make sure the old lady's not nuts.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna find him. Another coffee thermos. Manuscript page.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Interesting. We know she's not nuts.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Sheriff's office. Missing Richard Baugh, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller on a camping trip. Overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you've seen them and know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Thank you. That guy's also missing. And a cat. Missing cat. Very bad. Fuses. Good.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thank you. I'm going to snoop around your office before I take the cell phone. There's nothing here. You suck.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
It says unknown caller. I don't answer cell phone calls I don't know.
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You
got it all wrong. See?
Of course.
Sure. I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time.
Quit putting your head in the bar.
I got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. I only look.
Good quality. Oh, I look here.
You wanna know who it really was? I can tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien.
Hear that goddamn space aliens.
I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
What happens if I shut off the light and turn it back on?
Oh, why'd you do that for? You're with them, aren't you? You're those space aliens. You think you got me right where you want? Well, you just wait. You just wait. I told him
Now the manuscript page.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. It would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna leave the guy alone.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Turn on the radio, see if there's anything else going on.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for you to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now,
Deerfest.
we
Oh
get this
boy.
every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
You know, don't fire guns in the air anyways. There's your old junker.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Donkey kick! Or is it Allen kick?
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
It's a valid question. Where is the wife?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry,
Bad
listen
life
to me.
decision.
I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
What the hell with making them let me go? I just leave. I'm just gonna jump on top of the trucks. Because I'm a monster. Oh, Bright Falls, Washington. What's up, dude?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark, Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Alright, I'm nuts.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing.
Oh God,
they are
what?
Not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Oh, that's rude.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman.
Ah,
I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Falcon Punch.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
The doctor.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Did I punch a paparazzo in the face?
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. I believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite.
The voice actor sounds familiar.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Yeah, no, I was shot, dude.
Max.
Fuck if I know.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
This guy's kind of a jerk.
She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you.
Like, I kind of a jerk to her for no real reason.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
He's got a point.
Here.
He's got a point. I don't even have any of my equipment either. So there's Rusty. He looks a little not rusty.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Oh, what happened to the bumper?
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Poor dog.
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all.
Aw,
That
poor
doesn't
dog.
stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk.
Nobody has any
From the
patience in here.
skeleton.
When people talk to me, I try to listen to
Seriously,
them.
Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster.
Why are you wearing capris?
You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head.
Ah, the skeleton of a Colombian mammoth, Mammothus columbi. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recorded from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Colombian mammoth became the Washington's state fossil. Named Buck-Chew Charlie, became the park's official mascot.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Aha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
I'm deciding I don't like Barry very much. Oh, there's the trap. Dog's lucky his leg's still there.
Form you wanted?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
When we go camping this year, I hope me and my wife can go out and go a little bit of hiking, exploring some walking trails, that kind of thing. I do like nature.
Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
Yep.
You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You
Good point.
gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you,
I'm trying to figure out
okay?
what this guy's going with this.
Thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
It would be a very long plane flight, too. Direct flight would be about 4 to 5 hours, really. Depending on headwinds and wings.
Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
Oh, that's good. He's worried about me.
Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Clear to you, my friend.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
That was one time. It's the second horror movie reference they made. Although I'm wondering where all my batteries went. I only have 7. I had 10 earlier. Or was it 20? It was 20. Oh, look, a thermos. I wonder how much coffee this man actually has to drink. Granted, he's wandering around the forest at midnight, so I mean, probably needs a little something, but jeez. Okay. I like this table. This is a nice picnic table. A nice picnic table. If you have the money and the logs for it. I'm weird. How am I weird, Muggle Lady? I mean, you're not wrong, but what do I do now? A nice picnic table. Ooh, a thermos. I don't know what the coffee thermoses are actually for. I have no idea. I just know I can pick them up and take them with me. Maybe I'll reread Jurassic Park while camping. That'd be nice.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Anyone else getting like a Alice in Wonderland vibe?
I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
He's smart. Locking the door. Manuscript page. What's this?
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Of course it scares the shit out of Barry. Barry!
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
I want to jump on top of it and stomp on it. I do like these manuscript pages are kind of giving me added perspective into other characters' minds and a heads up with what's coming. Oh man, I had 42 rounds earlier and I only have 12. Oh, I hate when a game does that. When it resets everything.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges.
Ooh,
too.
pies.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
I like this guy.
Seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
Hey, Muggle Lady, how's the game volume?
Just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
This reminds me of the random audio from like the Scooby-Doo shows. Like, hey, let's run. Oh, that's a good point. You're at work. Loser. I'm just kidding. You're great. For those of you who don't know, my wife recently got a new job at an assisted living facility. She's a cook, so somebody else will get to enjoy her delicious food. And I don't think I was supposed to be able to scale the fence. Oh, come on. Don't get myself stuck like this. And it's 2 cups of water for the rice tonight, right? You know, don't add too much water. I was going to text my wife that question, but then she showed up in the stream and I'm like, hey. Drop hazard. Shaky Shaky pretends bad things. I keep pressing 0 to like dodge or to roll. Because Uncharted. I did just start playing the Uncharted 4. Interesting so far. You almost never get to play as anyone other than Nate anyways, and this time he plays his brother. Like in the second chapter. Okay, go around. Lover's Peak, Moonshine Cave, Elderwood Nature Trail. Kick in the door. What? I kicked the opposite direction and the door went down. More bullets, maybe? Nothing. No bullets, no batteries, no nothing. Not even a manuscript page. Let's sigh. Alright. Here we go. Down the trail some more. Oh, so phone book. So I did do some reading into the Do Not Feel Wildlife. The Earthbound, so when I play it, I know what I'm getting myself into. Apparently, give me a second.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Okay. But, anyways, Earthbound, apparently your save points are phones that you use, that you can come across, or in shops you can pay money to use the phone. So, I do know I'll be able to save relatively often. Which is good. Especially as older RPGs only had so many spots.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Okay. So apparently I'm not the only one that can see the pages. The controller's vibrating for some reason. I just got warped.
Left me weak. This was no head injury.
What the hell is that?
Damn.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me! Anybody? Help me! Help! Help me!
I'm coming.
Please, help!
Nah, he'll be fine.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
I guess I'll go help him now.
Help me!
Hello?
Somebody back here! I'm back here! Hey, please!
Oh shit.
Mr. Wake?
The hell?
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript, It would help me understand what had happened.
Alright, I got the key and I gotta find the manuscript. Damn. Judging by the splatter, something lifted him up and did damage. Like, that's too high for Rusty to just been, like, shot. The angle's wrong.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Anything back here I need to worry about? But yeah, that's that. Judging by where the main splatter is, he was hurt way lower. Rusty attacked by the dark
visitor
presence.
center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Okay, that's rough. I didn't unlock it. My hand went nowhere near the lock. The lock was at the top, not the bottom.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Alright. We already know about that game mechanic. Okay, revolver ammo, batteries. So we can carry maximum 20 batteries and 42 revolver rounds. So I am full up on bullets. Something I find concerning.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
Well, Rusty's fucked.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Reload faster. Reload faster. I'm gonna clear up the oily patches because I don't trust them. Patches of liquid darkness sound bad. Well, this is gonna be a lot harder for somebody not to notice. Oh no.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Why would you say mammoth-sized hole in the wall? I had to go back to check sure the freaking elephant was still there.
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh, damn it, Rusty.
Fishing is only permitted. Urges up, Bart. License. Obey. Ranger's instructions. Rusty, no. Never. Two bears and wolves never approached any other closer than 25 yards. Pets must release. Never leave your pet unattended.
Come on, Rusty. Hold still a moment. Come on, Rusty. Get aggressive. Cat out with bullshit, man. Come on, Rusty. Hold still. Just a little bit of flashiness. Can't quick him a revolver ammo. God damn, he's just darting all over the place. That's right, Rusty. Get murder at distance. Alright, got him. Alright, so I'm gonna go top off my bullets again. These guys. At least I know how many shots it takes to bring down a big one of the little guys. Damn it, I used a battery. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think it's because I was playing Uncharted earlier today and pressing triangle reloads in Uncharted, which I don't appreciate. Oh, what the hell? That's not good. It's not good at all, really. Go back, make sure I didn't miss any pages in here. Poor Rusty got rickety wrecked. Then turned into a monster. Alright, so whatever it was dragged him over here. So it knocked him against that wall. Then probably dragged him over here and threw him at the window. This is what it looks like. Granted, I'm no CSI. I'm no crime scene investigator, but I've seen a lot of CSI. My wife's a huge fan of it, actually. I like New York. The original was fine. Miami was bad, except for the blonde woman with the accent, Creole accent. I liked her accent, but like Horatio, his like glasses on, glasses off thing drove me nuts. He had the acting skill of like one of those robots that waddles.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Keep the lights on, you'll be fine.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
You think he'd say, stay in the light, it's safe. Right, I need some chapstick real quick. Wake makes his way toward Lover's Peak and the kidnapped her through the dark woods infested with dangerous, shadowy men known as Taken. Now, the term Taken has only been used in the manuscript. So, it's kind of weird. But, that's just the way it is. More manuscript. Rusty's final thoughts.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh, that's sad. Unrequited love is the worst. And of course I'm going to Lover's Peak, so there's that. It looks like the manuscript isn't hidden that well. Batteries, bullets, I have lots. Lots of bullets. Something up here maybe? Remember, we're trying to keep an eye out also for yellow dots on painted on walls, such things, because that typically means there's like a supply cache nearby, and you always want supplies.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Okay, so entering Moonshine Cave. Oh, Lover's Peak is that way. But yellow markers means something is nearby. Hey, supply cache is in here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So there is a reason to come down here. Or the fact I like to explore every inch of a level. And level design is not a very easy thing to do either. Cited frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition, 1919 to 1933. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times, alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Ah, good, the shotgun. Flare gun ammo, flare gun, lithium batteries. Finders keepers. I don't know what that means, but I'll look that up after stream and I'll let you know. Alright, good. So we got the ammo cache. The ammo supply cache, because it got me batteries. But, level design is not an easy thing, because you see, most games don't have, like, you have to place every individual rock, every tree, every bush, literally everything inside of a video game. In real life, walking around, things just make sense. Oh, that startled me. Ouch. What the hell? Oh, there's another guy. Well, the first shot dodged. Oh, come on. Oh, that was rude. If you're unsure where to go, it's usually a good idea to run towards the light. God, I got rickety wrecked there for a minute, guys. I don't know if you saw that, but yeesh. Also, if there's anyone out there, please feel free to say hi in the chat. Talking to people is where it's at.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Now we're gonna have to go back. And get the supply cache over here. Because I like shotguns and I like flare guns, and if all three of those guys are gonna get me at the same time, I'm gonna hit them with a flare gun. Which, if you haven't played this game before yet, or you weren't paying attention earlier, or you're like new showing up here, the flare gun will kill every enemy in the area in one go. It's like a grenade launcher, and I would suspect that it also keeps other enemies from spawning, but I don't know. I haven't tested that theory yet. Mostly because there's no way to tell if enemies are supposed to spawn unless they get wrecked in the same area multiple times. But also, flare gun ammo doesn't seem to be very common, and I'd rather not waste what's essentially a grenade for an experiment. And also, I know it takes 3 rounds for the revolver to kill a monster, so one of the taken. Now there's one over here too. Take him down first, because he's the closest. Oops. Supposed to hit dodge. And then, oh, come on. Just a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Enemies cleared. You know, I had a funny thought the other day. Modern phones, like cell phones, don't have a busy signal. Al, wake me up inside. Can't Alan wake up? Yes. See? Cheddar Belt gets it. Cheddar Belt gets the pun, and I like it. It makes me feel like it was a successful pun. Nothing much, Cheddar. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. I'm doing great. New game. New game, new title pun, that kind of a thing. Yeah, and the, don't Alan wake me up inside? Can't Alan wake up? That's going to be like when Alan Wake 2 comes out. That's already going to be the title. It's already been planned. Cheddar, I saw you were online streaming earlier today. How'd that go? How was your stream? You always stream at random hours when I'm like trying to go to bed or something. Also, if you guys are watching, you want someone else's channel to check out. Cheddar Belt's cool. Check out his channel. Can't remember what game he was playing last time I saw him. I think it was like an older game or something. But how you doing, Cheddar? Where are the monsters? The dog is here for pets. I'm hoping nothing comes out and ganks me. 2 streams. Some early morning Marwin, and just a little bit ago some Silent Scope. Ooh, Silent Scope. That is a great game, so definitely if you are looking for a stream to check out a cool game, Silent Scope. I'm sorry, my dog is here. She needs pets, or she's going to get more and more obnoxious. But yeah, Silent Scope. Did you play it with the light gun? Because I do remember the glory of those arcade cabinets with like the full size rifle you like have to put your hip up against, and the sniper scope. Doing Super Guitar Hero World as well, now with Guitar Cam. Hey, you know what? That's kind of cool, showing off the controller. Come on, May, over here. I'm trying to get my dog out for me to my desk. My computer's on the floor under my desk because we have hardwood, so we don't have to worry as much about dust. But my dog likes to get in her, wag her tail as hard as she can to stir stuff up. And I really, really, really don't want her to like unplug anything with her ass. Alright, so give her some pets from Cheddar. Oh, she gets the pets. My dog also has an amazingly good jab. Because she will, if you're not petting her fast enough, she will just keep repeatedly poking in your arm until you pet her. And kind of trim her toenails because it kind of hurts. Okay. Safe location, shotgun ammo, pump shotty. Okay, it's not a pump shot. It looks like a double barrel shotgun. Oh, look, guys, herb! If this were Resident Evil, I'd be really happy right now. I know there's a page down there, too. I know this game, but what actually goes on in it? Well, so right now it seems like, Alan is a writer, which is part of the problem in the story. And he's a writer, hasn't done anything in like 2 years. Everyone's like, guy, you gotta get writing again. That's why you're here. Oh, the great old one fell by lightning. No, sir. No, sir. Fuck you and whatever horse you rode in on. Shit. Battery died. Oh, shit. He's bigger than they usually are. Anyways, ow, son of a bitch. Anyways, so, you come across, this town, which there's like some dark presence that's corrupting people. And, when you're all alone, you have to use a flashlight for a certain amount of time to take away their armor. That makes them invulnerable, and then once their armor is gone, you can shoot them to death. To heal in this game, you need to find light, which is the only safe place in the game. Monsters can't get you there. And you're in a little small town called Bright Falls, Washington. And your wife and you have an argument in the cabin. You turn your back on each other, walk outside because your wife's afraid of the dark. And then poof, she's gone. And you wake up a week later. A little bit of spoilers, but hey, if you're coming to watch the stream, you understand there's spoilers in the storyline. The Great Old One fell by lightning in 1937. This exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir, I'm not going to read that, was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. But yeah, it's a very creepy, atmospheric thing. It's already made 2 Stephen King references, which is never a bad thing, in my opinion. But, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright. Don't really like to overly use my flares, but I thought I could take all three of them out one go. Did not work. But hey, I know there's a page around here somewhere. Oh, and the page that I'm talking about, you collect things called the manuscript. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was rude. Your health will slowly recharge if you can avoid taking damage. It will recharge much faster in the light though. But yeah, it's a interesting game concept so far. I'm liking it. Then I just played Control, and there's DLC that covers this game's occurrences. Ow! Oh shit! We got some rhino-looking motherfucker up here. Shit! Don't worry about the other guy too. But yeah, you're what's it fuck? The flashlight eats batteries like an old school frickin' Game Boy. It's terrible. I got riggedy wrecked there. You laugh, I suffer. It's fine. Also, this game is broken up into episodes. So, like, I'm going to do... this is episode 2 I'm working on currently. After I beat episode 2, I'm going to call it a night in the stream department. I'll just raid whoever's channel is live because I like to raid channels. That, and I like when I can break up the stream easier because, like, as you know, or you may not know, I post all my videos on YouTube as well. It's like, it's where I keep my archive, full game playthroughs are there. Now, with stuff like my Legend of Zelda Master Quest, to answer you earlier, no light gun on the Silent Scope. I think it was an Xbox exclusive peripheral. I was emulating PS2. Ah. How do you play Silent Scope then without a light gun? I'm curious. Also, it wouldn't work very well on a computer. I actually know quite a bit about the history of light guns. There's actually a really fascinating video on the Gaming Historian YouTube about the history of light guns on NES. Oh, DualShock. That's pretty much how I played, oh, what's it called? Until Dawn Rush of Blood without a controller. Hey, excuse me, sir. Would you just kindly fuck off? But yeah, I use my YouTube channel. Like, if you like the channel and you want to check it out, I post videos 2 days later. Oh yeah, as I was saying, with Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest, each stream has gotten me through a dungeon. So it's been really easy to break up that particular game. Except for the one episode where I just got hella lost. I just got really lost in the game, so I had no idea where the hell I was. Ow! So good sin! Of course the generator's gonna die. Oh, come on! I was trying to run. Yeah, Cheddar Biscuit, yes, mine. The screen started to turn dark when badly injured. Try to avoid getting hit again. No shit. Yeah, my YouTube channel is the same as my channel here. Actually, if you scroll down a bit, if you're watching this on a computer, not just mobile, if you scroll down a little bit, there's a link. You can click the YouTube banner. Ow. On my in my About Me section, and it will link you right there. Or Moobobot. Or Moobobot sometimes posts a link too, so. Shit. Excuse me, gentlemen, can you just kindly not? Alright. But yeah, I've got, the only Retro Sunday game, I have every one of my Retro Sunday games there, except there is one part of, Super Metroid that's missing, because I hadn't figured out you could cross-upload videos from, Twitch to YouTube until it was too late. Ooh, you subbed me. Thank you, Cheddar Belt. I greatly appreciate the dual subbing. I post every game 2 days after it was shot. Every video 2 days after it was shot. So this one will go live Monday, and then Retro Sunday, which is tomorrow, that video will go live Tuesday. Because it takes about, for every minute of I use Hit Films Express to do the what I do to cut off the first 5 minutes of video, and also any like be right back parts I do. But for every minute of video I actually shoot, it's 3 minutes to recompress it for YouTube. It is the most asinine thing ever. But I'm planning on doing some more stuff on my YouTube channel, like setting up stop motion videos. Eventually, do like a little skits with like some action figures and shit. But I still need, of course, to build the sets. But Cheddar, I greatly appreciate the YouTube sub too. I don't think I'll ever really get big enough on YouTube for it to matter. DSLR? You're talking about camera stuff, right? Because between you and me, I was just going to use my, for photos. I think, actually the, Samsung Galaxy camera on the phone actually has DSLR or something. Okay, what exactly is DLSR? My, knowledge of phone tech is, I mean, cameras is old. I was just thinking about using my cell phone camera for taking the pictures. Not the best, but my wife puts up with my streaming. She's kind of ho-hum on the idea of the stop motion. That's probably suitable, honestly. Fantastic.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Yeah, I figured the cell phone camera would work. It wouldn't be like the best quality pictures, but it'd be good. A small desk tripod and a couple lights and you'd be all set. Yeah, my wife actually got me a Ring camera for Christmas to help light my phone better. So I've got that. I'm thinking about getting like something like a LED light. I can do multiple colors. I will be doing all the voice acting, just as I do with the retro games that I do that have dialogue. How I do all the voice acting. I'm going to be doing different voices for the characters I'm going to have in the skits. The first ones will be like, I'm going to be kind of setting up like characters' personal logs they're making. What the hell's that? The Taken are filled with darkness. Huh. I haven't found someone who wrote that in wrote anything in yellow yet. Bear alert. Crap. That's all I need is a bear. But it's gonna be something that'll be a unique experiment. Oh great, lots of dudes. Okay, how many dudes was that? Ever played Condemned 2? I have not. I've heard of the Condemned games. Yeah, I'm not fucking with the whole group of guys. Alright, so the flare does not stop them from spawning. That's good and also terrible to know. Whoa! Excuse me, sir. Well, that shot domed him. I think, isn't Condemned 2 also one of those, like, you have to use the camera to defend, the light to defend yourself kind of things? For your safety, stay in the designated trail. My safety, yeah. Nothing here is safe. Everything's trying to murder me. Fantastic game, awesome combat, good humor. Bear warning, remind me. There's a great sequence with a bear chase. Yeah, I'm surprisingly okay with not being chased by a bear. I know, hard to believe it, but I feel like getting chased by a bear, probably not nearly as much fun as it sounds. Although I have seen a bear in the wild before. Just once. It was cool. More in passing. Fun story. My family were headed up to West Virginia for a family reunion with my grandfather's family. And driving down the road, the highway in the middle of the night, we just see this giant bear run across the street. You can see its belly all bouncing up and down with the pudge and everything else. And it was interesting. It was a big fucking bear too. Oh crap. Someone has not been maintaining this area. Those logs there. I'm gonna have to go around. I don't like it. Also, you know what? I kind of wish there was like a melee attack in this game. I haven't found one. I suspect there's not one. I mean, this game is not about combat. Why is that swinging? Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. Without I'm reading, because I'm from Oregon. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the ring: 1853, the Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of Bright Falls Mining Company in the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, tree damage in a forest fire. 1970, Bright Falls Mining Company closed its door after volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. In 1987, tree felled by storm. I just want to know why that was just swinging. There's nothing here. I mean, that's an impressive physics prop to be sure, but scared. I didn't realize how much of a horror field this game had. Horror games are some of my favorite to play because they do like to fuck with them with you. So like, I'm down for this one. Oh, okay, I can get over the fence over there. Which makes me think there'd be something over here to collect. I don't see anything here. Now, as you guys can see by the flashlight bar, it doesn't really go down much unless you're holding L2. L2 focuses the light on, like, your target. So, for example, if you're being attacked by a whole, like those little, the Taken, you focus your light on them and it will, knock off their darkness armor faster. Now, you can just shoot from the hip, like, just pointing at them like this, but it takes a bit longer. Oh, the manuscript page.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
I wonder if Agent Nightingale is from the Federal Bureau of Control. Speaking of which, Control was the 21st game beaten on the stream. I meant to make a big deal about number 20, but never happened. I mean, I didn't remember to make the deal about it. So, definitely cool. There's a few more than just 20 games on the YouTube channel, because some of them I didn't finish, like, what's it called? Perfect Dark I didn't finish because I got frustrated with the ability of not being able to see into the dark because of the super black TV. I need to circle back for that one day. But, Control, out of the 21 games that were beaten before Control, Control was the longest one. At 13 episodes. 13 streams. It took a long ass time. Please keep doors closed. Remain seated. What? It's not coming from the 30s. Oh no. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. They really don't like tourists in this town.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Alright, Captain Yeehaw, let's go.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Press and hold R1 to use the flare.
I'll knock him down, Wake.
Okay. Is he dead? Hopefully that takes care of him faster. Quit throwing shit at me. This guy back here too. Follow the kidnapper. What if I don't want to follow the kidnapper? What do you think I say to that? Ow! Let's fall back, sir. Break them all. That takes care of him, right? See, as you can tell, shooting from the hip works too. Ole! Checkpoint reached.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
I need a gun.
Yeah, no can do.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk.
How am I supposed to hold him off when I've only got like 2 flares left? That's right, bitches.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it.
You better hurry up. Just saying.
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
I'm trying to move it. You're the idiot in front of me. Oh, shut the hell up. I don't like that man. Other than the fact that, you know, he kidnapped my wife, I don't really like him very much. I don't often have to reload the batteries in the flashlight.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Can we not pick a fight with the entire fucking town? Actually, what I want to find is more manuscript pages or more thermoses that are placed in awkward places. Like, why was there a thermos on a rock in the middle of the forest? It's a very good question. Part of me wonders how much of collectible... Who came up with the idea of, like, let's make 45,000 collectibles? Should we blame Super Mario 64 for that? With its 200 stars? Oh, wait, hey, speaking of collectibles, thermos! Got another one. Alright, we're just gonna go over here and hopefully the kidnapper explains himself.
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Get some!
That's right, sucker. Get wrecked, sucker. Oh shit, there's one behind us. Shoot him. Okay, that one's right there. Why is... Ouch. Can't tell if I took the damage or just looked like I did. Yeah, dude. I always hate when you don't get the gun. All right, broke them both. Oh, come on. Damn it. That means I have to do that whole section over again. Your Hathaway tries more quickly under light in a safe haven. I wonder if the safe havens were like the save points now.
Stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Oh, they'll keep coming.
Goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Stop fighting me!
Eat shit, buggers. Nope. Not a little. Not even a lot. Nope. It's not even a little. Alright. I think how it says make your last stand, but doesn't give me the equipment I need for something. Ow! Come on, I dodged that. Oh shit. Oh, okay, woo. Not a good time to have a sneezing fit. Ow! Bullseye indeed! Good goddess. I don't know. Cheddar, do you ever play Overwatch? Are you an Overwatch fan? Eat shit, all of you. I was just asking because I am very disappointed in this season's skins. Like the unlocks. I only did like the first thing of unlocks, like the first week of prizes, and the play 9 matches get a all the unlocks. And I already have everything but like one Zenyatta skin. One Zenyatta outro. out of flares. Oh, come on. The dodge mechanic in here is a little rough. If you're overwhelmed by enemies, try to run into the light. There is no light. I am out of light. In terms of light, we have none.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun!
You keep fighting him as long as they keep
That's
coming.
not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Fighting me! Like that, boy? Ah!
Alright. Alright, so you took out the first two. The one's about to pop. Oh, yeah. Come on, you stupid gun-toting lunatic. Gun-toting maniacs, like, not really that great at shooting things, apparently.
He's a tank, Wake.
Let's go, one more flare. That's all I got. I'm hoping to buy enough time where I can, like, heal up. I also hate how... Come on, dude. Why do you keep sitting in front of the light? Take care of him. Shit. See? Nothing to it, he says. Nothing to it, he says.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
Why does everyone keep talking shit about my editor?
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her now.
Really? I keep punching people in the face. It's not going well for me. Yeehaw! Texas. Pick up revolver ammo.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
I like how he's yelling, come back here, but I can't actually
He
move.
had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Ah, it's going well, Muggle Lady. How be ye?
On more than one occasion,
Here we go.
Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
I'm doing pretty good. Oh shit, I hit the wrong fucking button. God damn it. Just got done with one of the most annoying parts of the game I've had to play so far. No, I gotta stop doing the focus thing. Just trying to get through another game. But you, how are you doing? How's work, my sexy, gorgeous woman? Now, how am I supposed to find the other marks? Oh, here we go. Okay, it's this way. Sweet. Another crate. Flare gun, flare ammo, flare gun ammo. Pick up flare. Let's go do that. Always good to have some flare. Especially on Reddit posts. Very important in some places. Alright. That went well. Climb back up the rocks. Now that we can get through that annoying section. It's good to see that you are good. You're not good, you're great! That was a really shitty Tony the Tiger attempt, because I really didn't do it. But gotta go this way. Whatever that was, no thank you. Every time you roll your eyes, I know you're just smiling on the inside. Or something. At least the batteries recharge over time. If I remember reading right, Alan Wake was infamous for its required flashlights, the battery going out all the time. So I gotta be careful. I'm kind of thankful for certain aspects of the game they updated. If that truly was an update. Oh, another manuscript. What the hell? Oh, that's fucking rude.
It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Shit, that's not what I meant to hit. Shit. I hit the trap. And I used up one of my more powerful weapons on a single dude. Granted, he put a trap and it pissed me off, but still. It's kind of like using a grenade launcher to kill, like, a level 1 zombie. Sure, it works, but you just wasted it. Also, I'm surprised how much this game is, like, surprisingly not. It's probably surprisingly easy to keep track of where you are. Although I hate that there's like a hidden stamina bar that I can't see. Right, I think this is the trail. I think I lost the trail, guys. Okay, I found the trail again. Let's go. Rusty warned me about the traps right before he became evil. And I had to shoot him in the face. Repeatedly. Can I disable the traps? Nope, they're just there. Great. That also means, like, pages glow the same way. Like, I gotta be real careful now. Oh, crap. I gotta turn around again. Oh, hey. What's that? Is that another trap or the page? It's another trap. I think it's the same trap. Okay. Must be very careful. There are traps everywhere. Jerk. Okay. So the traps not only do significant damage, they usually summon enemies. Does not seem there's any, that didn't trigger anybody. Okay. Maybe those traps just trigger enemies because they were supposed to? Batteries, revolver rounds, bullets, shoddy shells, maybe? Nope, still don't have a shotgun. But hey, I have full revolver ammo now. Full revolver ammo, a few more flare gun rounds. Another flare or two. Things are improving. Okay, up this log. Alright, checkpoint. Alright, that took care of all of them. I was not in a good place. My issue now is I don't have a lot of health. And I don't see any bright lights in the woods. Controls vibrating. Okay. Alright, there we go. 3 shots kills every single one of them. Except for the big guys. I don't think the big guys go down any faster. This is sucking. I hate when everything is blurry and feels really slow moving. Like I feel like I'm stuck in molasses. In a not happy way. Shit. I really hope that activates some light. Oh, it did! Okay, cool. Because I just used 2 out of 3 flares. Manuscript page. Another one.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I
Holy
was
crap.
exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh, great. A chainsaw guy's coming. Hunting rifle. Yeah, I forgot. I can't aim down sights in this game. Another coffee thermos. Why did you... Oh, God. Fuck. Holy shit. That dude, like, came out of nowhere and freaking cornered me. Barely got out of there with my life. So I'm only missing... I'm still missing... 7 pages?
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Alright, now I gotta go check out this plane. Oh, the goo, okay. Whatever the darkness is, it decays everything at a very rapid rate. Okay, I must be looking the wrong direction. Cash should be around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't like the black oily goo thing. Oh, okay, that's just moonlight. Up and over the plane. Oh, hey, 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 found it. Where did my hand disappear to? Anyone else notice that reload animation? I did not have a left hand. That's weird, right? Alright. Anything in here I should be aware of? Oh shit, 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 shit! I guess I was supposed to do that. Alright. That seemed dumb. Reckless. Full of wrecks. Alright. My poor PlayStation's like freaking dying over this. It sounds like it's trying to take off. Probably should try to clean out the fans on it, to be honest. Damn it, more walking. Just once. Can there be an easy way to get somewhere? Can I Nathan Drake this bitch and just climb on top of it? Nope. Because this isn't Uncharted, Simu. This is Alan Wake. Here comes like, here comes one taken. Right, we good? The guy looked like he was in the tracksuit mafia with his friggin' tracksuit on. Like, no tracksuit mafia guys here, please. Alright, there we go, healing. Great googly moogly, that was stressful. I could have sworn I saw a radio around here. Oh, it's probably just the generator. Alright. We are healed up. Once more we charge out into the distance. Trying to get to the light. Okay, I got a coffee thermos instead of the light or a page. I was hoping for a manuscript page. Oh shit! Oh my god, would you guys quit throwing crap at me? Alright. Reload real fast. Alright, I think I got them all. For the moment. Alright, let's push this barrel in the water. Because physics props, yay. Hey, where'd the barrel go? Here they are underwater physics. It almost looks like you could jump across those, but this isn't Uncharted, so I doubt I can. No, 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 no. Okay, that hurt. I keep coming in the room with my gun, with my light held up like a gun. It actually hurt. I don't know if there's a point in getting rid of these, but, you know, it never hurts to be thorough. I have a feeling if I step in it when not paying attention, it'll hurt. I get hurt enough without actually, like, wandering into things. Manuscript page, that's what I was looking for.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Interesting. This time around. So it looks like in building the pages are hidden more out of the way areas, but the woods, the pages seem to be a pretty good spot. Okay, I didn't realize that was a challenge, but okay. More manuscript.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Poor guy. Sucked to wake up in a horror video game, that would. Alright, pick up flares. Name them Rick. Yes, that was a wrestling reference. I never really watched wrestling, but, you know, references, man. Pop culture references are where it's at. Apparently I can't sprint up the ladder. Okay. Floor has been swept clean. Of goo, anyways. Okay, just checking. A while back, I got like... My phone has an automatic spam blocker. I got like 18 notifications in a row. The darkness wears her face. Widowmakers are a terming in logging, referencing trees that look like they're gonna just kill over. No mercy. The darkness wears her face. I had absolutely no mercy for that monster. I gotta try shooting some with a hunting rifle. Hey!
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Good to know. Okay, can't crawl out the window because this again is not Uncharted. When you play too much Uncharted, everything's Uncharted, apparently. Alright. Okay. I can hop up there. I don't know why, though. Oh, that's how I get over the fence. Good to see, good to see, good to notice. Oh, look. Supply box. Because supply boxes never portend bad things. Burn his armor down. I like when I can dodge in such a way where it keeps a flashlight on him for longer. Again, no mercy was shown. Actually, if I'd realized he was a big guy, I probably would have gone with this gun. Alright, continue up. I think we're almost back to the lodge, where I should be able to close out the chapter. Alright. Got all the batteries I can carry. Campground. God damn it. It's the second or third tree to fall over. Oh shit, the chainsaw! Come on, burn it down before... Come on, come on. Whoa, where'd he go? Okay, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the emergency box and pick up the rest of those supplies that I left there. Oh, come... No, oh, damn it, it's a one-way trip. Okay, fine, be that way, game. See if I care. I do, but I'm gonna keep playing because I don't give up. I don't give up on the game. Except Duke Nukem Forever? PS3 one, yeah, I gave up on that game. That game was garbage. Although I feel like I should go back and play it again just because I did sell it to a guy in Job Corps. Actually, I traded it away for a better game, but I feel a little bad. I should have finished the game. Oh, good, we're back. Where we started, I think.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
He's got a point. Keep the lights on. Motel 6. They'll keep the light on for you.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
I picked up the little revolver ammo I can carry. So I can go see Barry. Perry! Agent P! Has nothing to do with this game. But there are Phineas and Ferb games. I have one for the DS. Essentially, you're just doing the first couple, what are the projects from the show? Okay, I thought there was another supply box. No, it's just the back of the first. Keep seeing all the birds sort of flutter off, and it worries me. Oh, pick up keys. Oh, me on the TV again.
It's not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Apparently, I'm convinced Alice isn't a part of the story. Of course. So gotta take a shit in the bathroom.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Ooh, sounds spooky. Well, something flashed. Hunting rifle ammo. Oh yeah, I think there's gonna be no running water at the camping site we're gonna go to, so I have to jump in a river to clean up. Oh, actually, I wonder with our camping trip if there will be like a river or lake nearby. That could be fun. Enter the vehicle. Of course I have to enter the vehicle. Missing 3 pages. So either I suck and I missed them, or I gotta wait for them to come along. Or we still have more to this episode. Hello? Alright, trying to see if there's any like pages around here or something. He keeps doing the dodge before he sprints, which tells me I am still in danger. Bright Falls, the annual Bright Falls Deer Festival. Cuisine, trophies, hunting, family fun. There we go, sorry. Had to sneeze. Look, I found another thermos, guys. I don't know what the thermoses do, but they seem to be everywhere. Also, the concept of boosting headlights is a little weird. No survivors. No, 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 no. It's like repeatedly running the man down. There we go. I feel better. Again, no survivors. I wish I could, like, freaking do donuts or something. There you go. I think my car is indestructible. Oh shit, the car is not invulnerable. Well, that was a very bad decision. Shit. I fucked up, guys. Oh, I fucked up bad. I need to run further. Hello, pupper. Ow. Come on, almost to a vehicle. An undrivable vehicle. That's bad. Oh shit. Okay, there's the last vehicle. So now that I know that cars can be destroyed, I should stop doing that. Thought I'd be clever, just write everything down. Untouchable. Nope. Come on, Alan, just a little bit farther. Whee! Well, that looked like it was almost really bad. I guess I was just this close to a safe spawn. I feel like that's supposed to be like a trophy or something. Shoot down the cans. It's fun. Also, there's an agent that's going to try to kill me soon, so guess I should watch out for that. Another ramp goes back there. Alright. I need to work better on my aim. That's for sure. I'm gonna look around behind the truck. Feel like there's anything back there hidden, it's probably back here. Oops, see? Told you. There's something back there. Manuscript page or... Manuscript page. Give me that or a thermos.
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin, and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
That I can get. Oh shit. Alright, that feels like they ain't punishing me for exploring. Because it didn't have to throw guys at me when I wasn't paying attention. And look, the whole time I was worried about a bear showing up. I wonder if there's a trophy for drive every car in a level. I do have to admit, I find it weird that they have a driving segment in a horror game like this. Okay, so that I can't actually do anything there. How many more pages am I missing? 2 more pages. Alright, there's a there's a safe zone over here. Let's go look at it. Oh, this is just an optional area. If I were on foot, I could have run this way. Damn it, I'm trying to find my last 2 pages. Manuscript. Okay, yeah, that was just if I hadn't gone through there. Alright. We're almost done with this one. Maybe what I'll do next weekend is when I'm streaming this game, once I get done with an episode, I will simply do Apex Legends after I beat the area. No, I'm missing 2 manuscript pages. What the fuck was that? That was a distinctively unanimal growl. Pretty sure there was a light here last time we came up here too. Alright, Alan, come on, quit puffing and huffing. Oh look, a box of supplies, because that's not suspiciously conveniently placed.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Whoa! Ah, damn it. Shouldn't have run in there. The darkness protects the strongest enemy. The darkness that protects the strongest enemies grenades. Keep that light on them. Oh. If you prefer a different control layout, you can change it from the options menu. Of course I can. Kind of weird if I couldn't change things.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Also those fucking guys. Alright. I think I cleared the area. Oh, there we go. Healing. If I'd known that was there, I wouldn't have fought the monsters.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well...
I just see my wife back.
Yes, I get you.
Jerk. My friend and I, we went through Dark Souls, Bloodborne. The segment where you can get your picked up and hauled off by those guys with sacks. We always called those kidnappers. The second time I ran through the third time I ran through the game, I skipped like half the game. Oh. Oh crap. My wife's worst nightmare up here. All these birds that are evil.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
There we go. The darkness controls the Taken. Well, I could have figured that out. I figure the birds are weird, you stupid git. Let me in. Hey, horse. Oh, I thought the bush was birds. I don't think the birds like the flares, but I fired off my rounds. Which sucks. It's gonna be a rough one. How do you get off the porch? Here they come. Alright. I don't know how many more passes I have left. Alright, this is like the most annoying boss fight ever. Crap! I'm so mad if I get shredded by birds.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
I hope.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
You better be.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
That's what happens.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Does he not know she's
Have
tell
a
her?
great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Aw, I liked her. This game's weird, guys. I kind of like it. Oh, it corrupted her in her house because there's no daylight in their house. And for some reason, a broken boat there. That's weird.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me
The soundtrack's pretty good in this game.
what you say something?
Alright, guys, that was the end of episode 2. Looks like. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, that was the stream today for Alan Wake Remastered, or as we call it here, Alan Wake Me Up, the series. That was the first 2 episodes that we just completed, which was pretty good, pretty interesting. Definitely a game I'm going to enjoy playing on this stream. Now, I'm not entirely sure how many episodes there are of this game. I might look into that. I might not. Who knows? So, being as this has definitive levels, what I'm going to do is I'm going to break the stream up. With each episode. So it looks like each episode takes an hour and a half to 2 hours. So what we're probably going to do for a while is, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're just going to watch the episodes one at a time. That's fine. If you are watching this on Twitch, if you're watching me live on Twitch, what I'll probably do is I'll probably do the first half of the series, first part of the day. I will do, Alan Wake until we beat that, until we beat like the episode. Hopefully the episodes will get progressively longer as we get into it, but until then, we get really good long episodes. I'll take the last part of the everything to do like Overwatch or something. So definitely interesting in that regard. But I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me today. If you like the show and you want to see more, please hit that follow button above my head if you're on Twitch. Or if you're on YouTube, hit that sub button. Shout out to Cheddared Belt for subbing to my YouTube channel as well. If you are watching this on Twitch and you really like my show, hit that subscribe button above my head if you want to support the channel. Or, just make me look cool. Help me get found in the algorithm. If you have Twitch and Amazon Prime, you sign your Twitch into your Amazon Prime, you get something called Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime is a special thing that Amazon has done, which gives you full games, gives you in-game skins, in-game currency, in-game weapons, in-game characters, that kind of thing, for free. You also get, the perk that really matters to me is you get a one free 30-day non-recurring sub for any channel that you would like that has affiliate or a partner. So if you have Amazon Prime and you haven't used that thing, go do the whole connection thing. And then once you do that, you can hit that sub button and get that free sub if you want on my channel or on anyone else's channel. Make a small streamer's day. Sub to a small channel like me or someone else who only has like maybe no subs, like 5 or 10 subs. Make a small streamer's day. It makes a bigger impact to us little guys than it does to those guys who always have dozens or hundreds of subs anyways. So again, thank you guys for hanging out with me this afternoon and evening. And I hope you guys have a good day. And don't forget to catch me tomorrow. Don't forget to catch me tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will be doing part 9 or 10. I think it's part 10 of my Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Master Quest run. It will be the last episode. We're going to start it. We're going to start the episode. We're going to go to Ganon's castle. We are going to fight our way through all the little mini dungeons to the big guy himself. Play some sorcery tennis. And then kill Ganon. Kill him in his Ganon form and beat that game entirely on stream. So far I haven't died. So we're going to see, swing by if you want to see if I keep up the no death streak and make it a whole no death run by accident. Or if I die. So that's tomorrow. So definitely hit me up tomorrow, guys. If you've enjoyed the show, please support the channel. It's a big deal to me. Right now, it's kind of like a passion hobby, but I would love to do more with the channel. But as always, guys, don't forget to enjoy a good game. Get out there, play a good story, and don't forget to game on.